For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxi. Give him 8 points now. A minute.
Has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grin, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Outside Brunson. From the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's stolen by Hart. Left side Brunson. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Oubre. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pick by Oubre. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 5 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Maxi against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Towns. Paul George pulls down the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
For 3, Maxi. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson assertive on the take. Paul George pulls down the board. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Brunson against Maxi. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Watch out when Maxi finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Outside Brunson. Driving inside. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
1:16 left in the second period. Edgecombe, no good. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Hart. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Up top, Maxi. Brunson defending. And here's Oubre from the arc. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 36 seconds left in the second. They set the pick. Bridges on the attack. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Anunoby's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And here's Maxi outside. Pure from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Edgecombe. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And Anunoby gets it to go.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Off target from the wing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
For the tie. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. For 3, George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. A minute 58 left in the third. Basket counts. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity. Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Brunson. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Anunoby gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George, a screen on Brunson. George, right side, from behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Brunson against Maxey. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. That shot off the mark. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson on the drive. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Screen by Embiid. Outside Maxey for the tie. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Bridges uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. New York out in front, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York leading by 5. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Edgecombe. Out to Oubre. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Bridges, right side. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Clock at 6. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Maxey against Brunson. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Drives to the hoop. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Oh, he jammed it!
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 76ers trail by 6. Up top, George. He's covered by Hart. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. 5 to shoot. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson slices through the D.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Towns. Outside Maxey. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Maxey against Brunson. Quick two, all net.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
76ers trail by 5. George, a screen on Brunson. Outside George. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Outside George. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Brunson against Maxey. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a three. George is there for the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brunson with it. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Maxey against Brunson. Here's Maxey. To take the lead. Ooh, the three.
Protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in its small forward. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, here is Harden. The rebound by Turner. And it's the Bucks ball. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. Allen with the rebound.
I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Mitchell against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Harden with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 6. Merrill can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porter against Mobley. And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Lets it go from deep. Rollins with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Porter looking it over to the paint. Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Mobley a screen on Porter. Mobley wide open. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 1:49 left to play in the first. Harden against Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Now here's Prince. No good with the triple. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Rollins. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Outside Porter. Driving inside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here's Porter. James Harden getting it to go from deep. The trade. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Porter. That one goes in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Now Merrill. Cans it from downtown.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Bangs home the trifecta. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And Merrill has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Merrill's got his second bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Turner with the screen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the 3-point response.
Mitchell against Rollins. Mitchell passes to Merrill. Tipped away. Now here's Prince. He's defended by Merrill. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Can't hit from 12. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Pass to Merrill. Clock at 4. Lets it go from 14. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
They need this. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen, a screen on Porter. A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 14.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the three-side.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside, Porter, driving to the basket, and finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
From deep, Harden, the rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Now Porter, 17 points in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. In out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Bucks. It's Mitchell driving. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Up top, Merrill. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 11. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Down low to the right side. From deep, Prince. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen on Prince. Merrill gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Harden outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Rollins with the bucket.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Allen a screen on Porter. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Now here's Porter, who's got 19. Turner with a screen on Harden. And Porter, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 21 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is...
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Allen. And Allen slams it in.
But Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Harden against Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 23.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Mobley.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Porter against Harden. And that one's good by Porter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Mobley a screen on Porter. Now Mobley. Screen by Allen. Down it goes for three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Giannis a screen on Harden. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis driving to the rim.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Mobley fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Allen a screen on Rollins. Mitchell! An absolute missile from Mitchell.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Good on the basket.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Mobley a screen on Porter. The drive by Mobley. And he banks the layup in.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Lets it go! Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Harden with a head of steam. And that one is good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Prince outside. Now onto the Kumbo. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Here's Merrill. Defended by Prince. And the three misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cleared away by Turner. Here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden against Porter. See the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey. After Luka Doncic's miss, the shot by George, wide open. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the first points up on the board here for Philadelphia. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Doncic. Excellent D there from George.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Los Angeles. For 3, Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
James kicks to Doncic. Back to LeBron. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre finds George. The 76ers, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
LeBron with it. Defended by George. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doncic against Oubre. Doncic passes to LeBron. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 7. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So it's Philadelphia now, leading by 5. In the corner, it's Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smart kicks to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
George passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic against Oubre. Doncic kicks to Smart. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Doncic against Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Doncic, and that one's good. George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Doncic against Oubre. Luka bullies his way inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James gets inside and finishes.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Embiid with the screen on Reed. And here's Maxey outside. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the 76ers lead by 7. Reeves outside. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Edgecombe. Still scoreless. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Doncic passes to LeBron for the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey looking it over. George sets a screen for Maxey. .144 left in the second quarter. .13 feet away. No good off the front iron.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside, Maxey launches it. Offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves with it. He has 6. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by George. James jackhammers it down.
What a force at the rim. This is playing to your strengths.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the 2nd half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Doncic against Oubre. Luka blows right through the contact.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Now Embiid, 8 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Maxey. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and Embiid throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific 2nd half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Here's George. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 9 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Maxey against Doncic. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Maxey. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Reeves doesn't go for it. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And here's Maxey outside. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
James with the bucket.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. George against Doncic. And George kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on Reed. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Pass to Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Maxey into the lane. Book it.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
James in the post, defended by George. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre on the wing. James covering, and they pick up the two.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Here's Maxey. Oh, what a finish.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 10. One-handed!
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. George sets a screen for Maxey. Oh, softly lays it in.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
He drills the three.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Oubre. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic looking it over.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Outside George. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. On the clock. Puts it up from 15, and he drains the J.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
James. Basket is good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Maxey. From 13. And stolen by James.
Matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Harden the pass to Merrill. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Harden for 3.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Brunson against Harden. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Merrill. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Brunson against Harden. Brunson on the drive. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Brunson against Harden. Outside Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Harden against Anunoby. Right side Harden. Allen, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Anunoby. A good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got 5 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Brunson against Harden. Outside Brunson. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Cleveland leading by 4. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Merrill passes to Harden. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson looks it over. Anunoby a screen on Harden. Stolen by Mitchell. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Allen, the pass to Merrill. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Knicks trail by 4. It's Bridges on the wing. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Merrill. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Merrill's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right side, Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Harden. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Harden. And here's Brunson from the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Merrill, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
On the take, Brunson. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Harden against Brunson. Merrill outside. Knocks down the triple. Merrill's got 11 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anunoby. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Cleveland leading by 8. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Mitchell. Brunson against Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson. Work it inside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden against Brunson. Allen on the wing. Here's Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." BA, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Outside Harden. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. From downtown. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Harden against Brunson. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 14 points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Brunson against Harden. Now here's Brunson. Tightly guarded. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. 43 seconds left in the second period. Merrill into the lane. Outside Harden from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Brunson against Harden. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Allen with a screen on Hart. Shoots it from the corner. Tries again. Harden, deep three-point land. And Cleveland another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Merrill outside, fires the 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 9. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Brunson against Harden. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Merrill. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Merrill outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Left side, Anunoby shoots over Allen. Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Merrill, left side. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Here's Bridges. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Merrill outside. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Merrill outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Merrill's got 17 points.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Anunoby a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. From deep. New York again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Allen outside. Back to Merrill. Shot from the wing. The shot no good. And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Yep, that one's good. 6 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Outside Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Fires from way outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Harden. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anunoby for 3. The triple drops.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Fires the three. Harden with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And here's Merrill. Mobley. Oh, the stuff!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Brunson. Five on the clock. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Bridges.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
And he drops the first. Bridges hits them both. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Money from three!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside Brunson. Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Towns rips down the board. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-5 run. Merrill with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Now Mobley deflects the pass. Anunoby against Harden. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And down it goes. 2 points. James has gotten his second bucket.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Back to Porter. And there's the lob, and stolen by Reeves. Antetokounmpo against James. The rebound by the Bucks.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Porter with it, picked up by James. Porter against Reeves. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Doncic, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Outside Reeves. Doncic against Porter. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And James gets it to go. James has got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Doncic, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. And that's now 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Now Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips
or elbows, or they'll call it.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
It's a 4-second differential.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
James deciding where to go with it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Turner. Still no points. The 3 from Prince. Fires in the triple.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Here's Smart. Here's James. And it's James inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stolen by Ayton. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Reeves against Prince. It's Reeves with the drive. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 9.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Prince. Porter with it, guarded now by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Here comes Luka, and Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
The 3 from Prince. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Prince. 12 points for him. Turner, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic against Porter. Smart passes to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Turner for three, hits a three-pointer.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Prince, a screen on Aiden. Pass to Prince. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Pulls it. And Aiden pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Reeves. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic, and he drives in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to Turner. This one for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Doncic against Porter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Turner's got 9.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Doncic outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Porter with it. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Prince, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Prince. Takes a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. On the wing, Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Kicks it to Doncic. James, outside. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Rollins gets the bucket.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering, and the shot goes. James has got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Porter gets the bucket.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Smart outside. Back to James. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yep, that one goes. 22 points for LeBron James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Milwaukee. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. He gets it in there.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo, right side. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Aiden's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Porter, the pass to Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Porter.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Up top, Porter, guarded by Doncic. James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Good for two.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Bucket!
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Ayton against Turner. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Now here's Porter. Now Turner. Puts up the tray. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic fires. The Luka three. Money.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
The 17-footer. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's the pass to Smart. Now Reeves. Smart right side. Here's James. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. All by himself. Reeves against Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
James! Cash from downtown!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he nails it!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks.
for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anunoby against Oubre. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the...
You got to be kidding.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Brunson, left side. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, Maxey. Good on the triple.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Brunson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kelly Oubre. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Brunson surveying the D. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson against Maxey. From downtown, and it's Brunson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And that one's good, Maxey.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Brunson. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Brunson outside. Lets it go with a three. Brunson with another miss. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-3 run right now. Edgecombe, no good. Anunoby against George. Anunoby right side. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The kick out to Anunoby. And the three off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The three. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Maxey. Knicks with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Embiid running the floor. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here's Maxey outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Brunson. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Off target from the wing. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Here's the three. Brunson with another miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oubre, good.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Edgecombe with it. He's against Bridges. From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here's Anunoby.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Oubre against Anunoby. Oubre, right side. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Brunson outside. Anunoby is screen on Maxey. The kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the pit. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Brunson outside. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Knicks trail by 14. From outside the arc, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside, Maxey.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson outside. Going inside. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Edgecombe. Nice persistence to chip it back up and in. Edgecombe's got 9.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Brunson, takes it inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Knocks down the three ball. Maxi's got 25 points in the game.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Misses from close range. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Maxey. Brunson goes in. Brunson, nice read. Quick decision.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson outside. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. What a shot by Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The kick out to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Oubre finishes it off. Oubre's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard in the pass, right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Embiid against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. Maxey against Brunson. Shoots it up. Maxey, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to George. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns would go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Right side Maxey. Here's Oubre. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brunson outside. Towns. Outside Brunson. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Shoots the three. Embiid with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson fires. Embiid there for the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Maxey against Brunson. And that one falls.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, George. Defended by Hart. George looking around. Now Maxey. Buries the deep ball.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Outside George. And there's the drive. He gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Here's Rollins. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Milwaukee now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Porter. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And that one, good.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Into the lane. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Harden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Porter looks it over. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Yes, it's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." PA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the basket is good.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. They get it back. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. With the second effort. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Merrill. And that's good from 17 feet.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Allen against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Porter. He hits it. Just just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8 points now.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bucks ahead. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Prince with the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Merrill outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's got his second basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Mitchell. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Mobley on a screen. Over Antetokounmpo. Mobley, no good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Merrill. 5 points in the game. Back to Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Harden against Prince. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Fires the 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Harden to pass to Merrill. To stop the run. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Harden to pass to Mobley. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Inside, stolen by Mobley. Pass to Harden. Outside Mitchell. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And Cleveland another 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter to halt the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Porter after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
To the right side. Mobley outside, driving to the basket, and it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Mobley is screen on Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And the Cavs shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, Harden gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And gives the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. Here's Merrill. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Harden against Porter. Mobley up top. Pass to Merrill. The 3, and the three-pointer goes. Merrill's got 14 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. Harden with it. 15 points in the game. Here's Mobley. Again, Cleveland scores. The Bucks trail by 9. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Porter against Harden. Mobley outside. The 3 from Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Outside Porter. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince from 17. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Harden fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Ball stolen. Now Merrill. He's got 14. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Merrill's got 9 points now in the second half. Got it up. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Allen, the pass to Merrill. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. 13 feet out. The putback. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Prince. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. From the high post. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Mobley. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Allen a screen. Merrill outside. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Mobley. Puts it up from 12. Allen. From downtown. Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Mobley. Allen, right side. Cash!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Allen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Shoots it. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Here's Turner. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Allen. Shoots a 3. Turner with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Allen a screen. Buries it from outside.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Takes a 3. It's off. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're down by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
We'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here's Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Fast break, Philadelphia. Edgecombe with it, defended by Reeves. Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Maxey, 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Doncic looking it over. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Doncic. In the corner, Smart with it. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Edgecombe. Outside for George. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Doncic against Maxey. And stolen by James.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Smart. George against Smart. George passes to Maxey. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
LeBron outside. Reeves outside. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Maxey finds George. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good on the 3. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. With the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And the basket is good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Smart from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. 1:19 left in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Oubre. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And here's Reeves outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets the screen for Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron outside. On the wing, Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Back to LeBron. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Here's Reeves. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. It's good from long range. George has got 5.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Smart. And again, the Lakers no good. Smart's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Now, here's Maxey. Still without a basket. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George dishes to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Maxey passes to George. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Oubre can't get it to go. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. James kicks to Smart. Back to James. Paul George with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. George passes to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another 3.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And here's Maxey outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 10.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. The 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey fires away from outside. Rebounded by Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Got it up. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And here's Maxey outside. Drains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And stolen by Ayton. Oubre against Doncic. In the corner, Smart with it. Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. Smart on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. George passes to Oubre. And a miss there on the triple. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The 3 for Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it. He has 6. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The 76ers with another miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here's Reeves outside. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Embiid with a screen on Ayton. Ayton against Maxey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 15.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart wide open, he fires. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Maxey against Doncic. Right side Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic against Maxey. 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And it's LeBron missing. The 76ers leading by 3. 1:09 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And they double up Maxey. Looking for George. He gets it there. Takes a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And here is James. He's got 6. On the wing, Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And they double up Maxey. Now Embiid. Maxey on the wing. There's the triple. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Ayton. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron kicks to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
That's a 2 from Kennard. Rebound by the 76ers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Kennard on the wing. No good from three. The 76ers leading by 4. George with the screen on Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Luka on the move. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
From outside, Oubre with the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Ayton against Maxey. The 19-foot shot. James rips down the rebound. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. James outside. Oubre with the steal. Here's George. Outside, Oubre. Now Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter, and it misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, covered by LeBron. That's off. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Smart! Ayton got a hand in to tip it in.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
No good, unable to end this run. James in the post. Doncic fires, and there's the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Embiid the screen. Doncic against Maxey. Fires the three. Misses the three.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And he misses the J.
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are 2 of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Brunson, following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby, no good. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Out to Wade. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Now here's Brunson. Bridges a screen on Harden to the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, good screening is about setting it at the right angle. Mikal Bridges does just that.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Brunson. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Mitchell against Brunson. Trying to get something going. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Brunson against Harden. Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 now.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Merrill. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harden's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Three-pointer. Merrill gets the bucket.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Anunoby is screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Fires from way out, and it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. There, the group New York will start the second one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Merrill after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Merrill with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Brunson. He has 7. Pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3. The rebound by Merrill.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Mitchell to the paint. Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Mobley the pass to Merrill. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hart.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brunson gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Harden, beyond the arc. There's Harden training the 3.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Brunson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Brunson. 15 seconds left in the first half. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. Brunson against Harden. Brunson right side. Over Harden. Brunson no good. Cavaliers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Merrill passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Towns a screen on Harden. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Mitchell outside. Here's Harden on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Count it. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
to the paint. Here's Merrill. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Merrill's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. The Knicks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Brunson outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Puts up a deep three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Down low, Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From deep three-point territory, the Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson outside. He takes it in. It's good. Brunson's got 15.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Harden outside. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 10 points for Donovan Mitchell. Brunson outside. Anunoby right side. Hands the 12-footer. 10 points for him.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Merrill with the ball. 8 points for him. Mitchell up top. Lets it go from the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson outside. Over Harden. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And Anunoby now top of the key. The rebound by Harden. Mobley looking it over. Merrill on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 5. And coming up... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Harden the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Brunson outside. There's the 3. Towns. It's good on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Brunson against Harden. A 3-ball. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson on the move. Anunoby fires. He's off from 3. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen, a screen on Hart. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside, Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Cleveland's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. He puts in the J.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The putback saves him with the putback.
A big-time, soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Anunoby. From 20 feet out, Brunson there for the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. 14 feet away. Yep, that goes down.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Brunson outside. Now Towns. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Towns drops them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Mitchell with the steal. Merrill with the ball. Bridges covering. And Mitchell drills the 3.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jalen Brunson. And down goes the 3.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. New York takes timeout. They're down by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Brunson. The three goes down.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Brunson fires. And
Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
That one goes. Count it. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Count it. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Takes a step back. Throws it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he can't jam it through. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. No problems knocking that one down.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to Turner. The 3-ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Smart. Doncic passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Ayton. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
my goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Rollins. And here's Turner. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Outside Reeves. Out to James. Porter against Doncic. Up and over Porter. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Doncic passes to James. No good. Unable to win this run. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter finds Turner. Prince, a screen on Ayton. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Prince against James. Prince on the attack. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in its shooting guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Doncic against Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Porter against Doncic. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter against Doncic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. James, outside. Back to Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Rollins, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the oop. Look at Giannis go up and get it. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Count it. Good. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Right side Porter. And the three off target. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Doncic. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at small forward. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
The Bucks leading by 9. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3 guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for LeBron James.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here's Reeves outside. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's games.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Prince against Smart. Pass to James. Ayton with a screen. James inside. He's against Turner. James, a freight train coming.
That's a great move right there. But really, you just expect those kind of plays from him now.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Doncic outside. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. No good. Lakers trail by 7. James, left side. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Doncic passes to Reeves. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter against Doncic. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Shot is good by Reeves.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Bucks leading by 5. From down in the low post, it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Porter on the take. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Reeves. Turner covers. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
he almost brought the house down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. And the Bucks lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Prince. Porter looks it over. Back to Prince. from deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. Lakers trail by 7.
Hey, watch Braun.
Now, here is James. LeBron on the go. Count it!
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the drive. Yes! Using that window!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Turner with a rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Going to work in the low block.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Doncic. Bucket! It goes!
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Porter against Doncic. Porter in the post. And the basket is good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by Porter. Luka coming through.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 5. Now Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's James. It's in!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Porter against Doncic. From deep. Porter against Doncic. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Now Turner. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's
continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Sixers, Knicks, tip-off coming up next. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now, here's Oubre. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Outside, George sinks the three-pointer.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Brunson outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Brunson outside. From past the arc. They get it back. Anunoby. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
On the wing, Bridges lets the 3 fly, and the Knicks miss again. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey looking it over. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 6 points.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Brunson outside. To the middle. And Anunoby slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out to the wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Brunson outside. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Maxey takes it off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson, right side. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Launches from deep. Maxey, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Towns, a screen on Embiid. And here's Brunson outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Embiid against Anunoby. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brunson against Maxey. Pass to George. Great pass to set up the lay-in. George has got 5 now.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on both. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Maxey. There's the drive.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Brunson outside. The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tips it up, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Brunson, right side. The focus from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. .143 left in the first half. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Oubre. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson barreling in. Hart. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. And again, it's New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Maxey. He's got 13 from 15 feet away. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tries the spin move. Now Maxey. And he drives in. Misses from short range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Maxey against Brunson. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Brunson outside. And there's the drive. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brunson against Maxey.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson kicks to Towns. Hart outside. Towns a screen on George. Hart finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, George. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it. 15 points in the game. Towns, the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brunson against Maxey. Down low. Embiid throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Outside, Maxey into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 17 now.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Brunson. And the rejection by Embiid. 1:12 left in the third. Now, here is George. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Brunson outside for 3. Brunson with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anunoby against Maxey. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George with the screen on Brunson. Maxey against Brunson. From the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 20.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Brunson outside. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shoots the three. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 11. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Brunson goes in. Brunson so quick on the drive.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in, and the shot goes in.
Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 14. Oubre outside. Now Embiid. Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Brunson. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns against George. Embiid with a screen on Towns. Paul George. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Now Embiid. Another shot. Can't get it. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 14. 34 seconds left in the game. Got it to go off the glass. Knocked away and stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Puts up a three. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback. Now Maxey.
Execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Harden, deep three-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Turner for three. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Allen outside. Now Harden. There's the three. Giannis with the rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Merrill. Misses the three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter with it. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Allen with a screen on Porter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Pass to Mobley. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Sinks that one from the post.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Allen's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. sinks the tray. Harden's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Porter with it, defended by Harden. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Now Mitchell. Over to the wing. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Merrill. Porter with the steal. Stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Shoots over Turner. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Now here's Harden. Porter pulls it in. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Merrill. He's got 5. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Merrill, that's good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner. Porter finds Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Prince, a screen on Harden. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Prince has got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Mobley. Now Merrill. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prince. Here's Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that ability of Miles Turner to draw that foul to me is about him carving space on the interior. Really well done.
And so Turner nails them both. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Mobley, a screen on Porter to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Outside Porter. The 3 from Prince. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You gotta like what Sam Merrill has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Merrill. Mobley, right side. Oh, stolen by Turner. Count it, and the foul. James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And it's Cleveland's ball. Outside Harden. It's Merrill on the wing. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter. He takes it in.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Outside Harden. Allen on the wing. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Plenty of space. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Harden from outside hits the trifecta.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Milwaukee in the lead. There's a screen by Turner. Harden against Porter. Driving in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Now Allen. Turner covers. Back to Merrill. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Harden penetrating. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. 15 points in the game. Here's Prince. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Turner. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Turner's got 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harden. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Porter. 13 points in the game. With 2 seconds left. Up again. He knocks.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but...
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3. Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Harden. Merrill outside. Porter with the steal. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A shot by Merrill, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis striding in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Porter looks it over. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can catch.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Porter against Harden. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Harden with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Prince. For 3. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Now Mobley. And he slams it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Now here's Porter. With the drive. It's good!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man...
Oh, wow! Incredible! No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Mitchell. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
No basket. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Porter. From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley. Allen with it.
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Reeves. And a wide open look for James. Drops in the tray.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And here's Maxey. To the middle, and George kicks to Embiid. Rebound the Lakers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Here's LeBron. Count that bucket. James has got 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, Doncic. Paul George missing from long range. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James outside. Out to Doncic. Oubre with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Right side, Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got his second basket.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. Pull-up jumper. James. Great positioning on the putback.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Here's Doncic. And good that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's James. He's got 11. And the dunk by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Doncic right side to the paint. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Stolen by George. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers leading by 3. Smart passes to LeBron. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.52 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Maxey.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. LeBron outside. Paul George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. They get it again.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
From deep, Reeves. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside for George. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 7. Now Doncic. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers trail by 7. And they double up Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got 5 now.
A legitimate sniper from...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Reeves drives in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
LeBron right side. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. George against Dunn. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And George with the stuff.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Doncic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oubre outside. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. Clock at 6. The Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from LeBron. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey for the tie. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Ayton dishes to LeBron. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on George.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Oubre. Doncic against Maxey. For the lead. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. James against George. James in the post. 32 points in the game. Count the basket. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's playing to his strengths, getting to the rim and extending his team's lead.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Going inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Smart on the wing. Back to Reeves. Outside, James. And he lays it straight in. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's James. It's hauled in by George. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
George sets a screen for Maxey. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James down the lane. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Oubre. Yes, that goes in. Oubre's got 7. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, George. Here's the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3-10. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. George against LeBron.
It's hauled in by Paul George. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. The lead is 2. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. James right side. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 44.
Just a superb move on the interior there. It could not have come at a better time. Just a smart, forceful finisher.
Oubre, yep, right through the net. And that's now 9 points for Kelly Oubre.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside Embiid. Now Oubre. Here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Maxey lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Maxey.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Outside Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Launches it. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Doncic. Embiid with the rebound. 1:12 left in the fourth. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Reed. George looking over the floor. No good on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reeves with it. Maxey covering. Here's Reeves. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Jordan. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oubre sets the screen for George. With the drive, and he jams it in.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
LeBron knocks down the 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch.
Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the one. Brunson surveys. Down low, Towns. The rebound by Allen. Harden with it. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Towns. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Allen. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Outside Anunoby. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Got it.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. There's the drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Harden. Here's Allen. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Outside Brunson. Harden with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lays it up and banks it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Brunson outside. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the seconds.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Mobley on a screen. Merrill into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson. Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Outside Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Outside Brunson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley passes to Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 5 now. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Clock at 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden takes the 12-footer and hits it. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Here's Brunson driving inside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. Allen outside. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From deep. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harden against Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. With his first shot attempt. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Bridges outside. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Outside Mitchell. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Anunoby, a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. And Brunson, here we go. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nice pass by Bridges, just keeping his options open out there.
Pass to Merrill. Up top, Allen. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And here's Merrill from outside the arc. Hart pulls it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Brunson. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Harden into the lane. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Harden with the defensive effort. Merrill outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges right side. And And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. .119 left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Brunson. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And Anunoby gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden with a screen on Bridges. Outside Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Now Brunson. He's got 14. Pass to Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Outside Brunson. For 3. Offensive board. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Harden drives in. Inside. Allen. Merrill, right side. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Takes the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Boy, Harden is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. And he gets it to go. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Up top, Harden. Brunson defending. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. Mitchell misses. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. Now Bridges fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brunson against Harden. Anunoby! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jams it home!
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Mitchell against Bridges. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Allen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Now Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Mitchell with the ball. 6 to shoot. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. And so